there we are. Appreciate that. I don't know exactly. The chat thing says empty username, but thank you. I don't know. I can pull it up on Facebook, but you can let me know who you are. Appreciate that. So what I was basically saying, hopefully the music's not too loud. If it's too loud, let me know. But if you are enjoying the background music, it is Stream Beats. Check out Harris Heller on the Alpha Gaming channel later this year. I think he's changing it to Senpai Gaming, the channel name on YouTube. But Harris Heller is the guy to check out. He created Stream Beats. It's completely DMCA free for users like me on Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere else, where we're not going to get struck for using the music. You can even download a license from him if you're ever concerned about it. It's fantastic. He's doing a lot of big things, and I think he just had a video on YouTube where he's talking about how I think Stream Beats alone generates $150,000 a month for that stuff that he puts back into it. So be sure to check that out if you're interested in enjoying that. Basically what I was saying is that we are back. Facebook, we're not really back. This is the first time we've ever done a live stream on Facebook, but we are multi-streaming, we are simulcasting, we are restreaming, whatever you want to call it, using Caster. And we're streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. Twitch, we're back for the first time officially this year. We had a stream last week where we kind of were in our feelings, talking about a little bit of the stuff that was going on in the world. And YouTube, this is the first time we've been live since last April, I think. So we're gonna try to play with these things. I'm learning a lot of stuff. I'm doing good till the drama. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Like I said, we're going to be learning a few things with this. We're going to be experimenting with it. I don't think I'm going to be a typical YouTuber or streamer or Facebook streamer or however you want to phrase it. I've kind of put myself in a position to where I think most of the value is going to be had in this first hour. Basically, Wednesdays and Sundays I usually come on. Sundays I'll read maybe a story, maybe some part of a certain book in the New Testament, maybe Psalms, Proverbs, something from the Bible on Sundays. And then Wednesday I'll read something financial. We've been reading on Twitch, Rich Dad Poor Dad. Most of the value in the stream is probably going to be in that first hour, but this week we're reading, this past little while we've been reading Rich Dad Poor Dad. If you go check out on Twitch, we've read chapter 1 and chapter 2 up until the end of this past year, and then we kind of fell off for a little bit. We're back. That's another thing I'm concerned with DMCA is copyrighted material with reading books though, however. So if something ever happens, that's probably what happens, DMCA. But I do advocate yeah, on 3 different platforms, yeah. So, which also means that we're not taking the Twitch affiliate contract. We got really close with it, but as much as I like Twitch, as much as I like Twitch community and the creators and that kind of stuff, that they've kind of done like a CD Projekt Red thing. Like, everyone loves the developers, but their executives have made some really bad decisions, and my trust in them is kind of rocked. So, we're going to be multi-streaming for a little bit. And another reason that we chose to do it is we've been debating on it for a while, and I don't know if anyone knows who Devin Nash is, but he was talking about why no one should ever take the Twitch affiliate contract, and I'm paraphrasing, but basically he broke it down to, is what you're trying to do only as big as Twitch? And I think what I'd like to happen with Fuego Entourage, the people that are here, I do want it to be bigger than just Twitch. I want it to be something that changes people's lives, and I'm not going to be able to do that myself. It's going to be the community. It's going to be the people involved, and the bigger that community is, the more people that can help each other, the more likely that a lot of positivity and a lot of benefit will come to a lot of people. So that's why we kind of chose multi-stream. But like I said, Rich Dad Poor Dad, and everything that we read on here, by the way, I get off of Amazon or some other place that you can buy books. Pretty much anywhere you can buy books, you can get these. So I advocate for reading them because me reading them to you is going to do a little bit, but you reading it to yourself over and over and over again, you're going to get the most benefit out of it. And obviously, I advocate for getting books that I would get. So, but for those of you who have not been here, those of you especially on Facebook, we haven't read this. We've only read it on Twitch so far. We've only read chapter 1 and chapter 2. And that was on the 30th was when we read chapter 2. And chapter 2 was why teach financial literacy. Give you kind of a quick overview of what it was. There's a summary, but I'm going to go with what Robert Kiyosaki talks with one of his quotes are. So there's a section in the summaries that say, what was Robert saying? And basically he summarizes by saying, now it's time to reflect. Ask yourself, what is Robert saying in this quote, and why does he say it? In this section, you don't need to agree or disagree with him, Robert. The goal is to understand what it is that he's saying. Now remember, this curriculum is designed to be cooperative and supportive. 2 minds are better than 1. So if you don't understand what he's saying, don't shy away from it. Ask for help in understanding. Take the time, discuss these quotes until you fully understand it. The first quote from the chapter is, it's not how much money you make, it's how much money you keep. Yeah, total drama. Pretty much everyone's gonna be new here for a while. Like I said, YouTube I haven't really been live on since April. Twitch I kind of haven't been live on since the end of the last year, and then Facebook I've never been live on. So pretty much everyone here is new, so don't feel bad about that. The next quote: intelligence solves problems and produces money. Money without financial intelligence is money soon gone. Next quote: if you're gonna build the Empire State Building, the first thing you need to do is dig a deep hole and pour a strong foundation. If you're gonna build a home in the suburbs, all you need to do is pour a 6-inch slab of concrete. Most people, in their drive to get rich, are trying to build an Empire State Building on a 6-inch slab. The next quote: rich people acquire assets. The poor in the middle class acquire liabilities that they think are assets. Next quote: if your pattern is to spend everything you get, most likely an increase in cash will just result in an increase in spending. The next one: in 80% of most families, the financial story paints a picture of hard work to get ahead. However, the effort is for naught because they spend their lives buying liabilities instead of assets. And finally, by not fully understanding money, the vast majority of people allow its awesome power to control them. So there's a lot that he went over in that chapter. The primary focus was financial literacy and understanding what is a liability and what is an asset, and focus on getting assets to put more money back in the asset columns to grow more income. But it's worth checking out. Like I said, it's still on Twitch, but today we are actually jumping into chapter 3, which is mind your own business. Starting off with a highlight: the rich focus on their asset column while everyone else focus on their income statements. 1974, Ray Kroc, the founder of McDonald's, was asked to speak to the MBA class at the University of Texas at Austin. A friend of mine was a student at that MBA class. After a powerful and inspiring talk, the class adjourned and the students asked Ray if he would join them at their favorite hangout to have a few beers, and he graciously accepted. He started off by saying, "What business am I in?" And once the group had all their beers in hand. "Oh, you're good, absolutely. I'll probably be playing about a little after 6. The chapter is usually about the same length, so it'll probably start around 6. I'll probably play 2-3 hours, something like that. It'll be Kingdom Hearts 2. We'll play the video, I think that's 358 and a half days that's highlighted, and then we'll jump into Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. But Ray asked, what business am I in? Once the group had all their beers in hand. Everyone laughed, my friend said. Most of the MBA students thought Ray was just fooling around. No one answered, so he asked again, "What business do you think I am in?" They laughed again, and finally one brave soul yelled out, "Ray, who in the world doesn't know that you're in the hamburger business?" He chuckled. "That's what I thought you would say." He paused and then quickly added, "Ladies and gentlemen, I am not in the hamburger business. My business is real estate." Now, as my friend tells the story, Ray spent a good amount of time explaining his viewpoint. In his business plan, Ray knew that the primary business focus was to sell hamburger franchise, but what he never lost sight of was the location of each franchise. He knew that the land and its location was the most significant factors in the success of each franchise. Basically, the person who bought the franchise was also buying the real estate under the franchise for Ray Kroc's organization. Today, McDonald's is the largest single owner of real estate in the entire world, owning even more than the Catholic Church does. McDonald's owns some of the most valuable intersections and street corners in America and around the globe. My friend considers this as one of the most important lessons in his life. Today, he owns car washes, but his business is the real estate that is under those car washes. Now, the previous chapter presented diagrams illustrating that most people work for everyone but themselves. They work first for the owners of the company, then for the government through taxes, and finally for the bank that owns their mortgage. When I was a young boy, we did not have a McDonald's nearby, yet my rich dad was responsible for teaching Mike and me the same lesson that Ray Kroc talked about at this University of Texas. It is secret number 3 of the rich. The secret is mind your own business. Financial struggle is often directly the result of people working all their lives for someone else. Many people will simply have nothing at the end of their working days to show off their efforts. For their efforts. Our current educational system focuses on preparing today's youth to get good jobs by developing scholastic skills. Their lives will evolve around their wages, or, as described earlier, their income column. Many will study further to become engineers, scientists, cooks, police officers, artists, writers, and so on. The professional skills allow them to enter the workforce and work for money. But there's a big difference between your profession and your business. Often I ask people, "What is your business?" and they will say, "Oh, I'm a banker." And I ask them if they own a bank, and they usually respond, "No, I work there." In that instance, they have confused their profession with their business. The profession may be banker, but they still need their own business. One of the problems with school is that you often become what you study. So if you study cooking, you become a chef. If you study law, you become an attorney. If you study auto mechanics, you become a mechanic. The mistake in becoming what you study is that too many people forget to mind their own business. They spend their own minding someone else's business and making that person business. To become financially secure, a person needs to mind their own business. Your business revolves around your asset column, not your income column. As stated earlier, the number one rule is to know the difference between an asset and a liability and to buy assets. The rich focus on their asset column while everyone else focus on their income statements. That is why we hear so often, "I need a raise." If only I had a promotion. I'm going back to school to get more training so I can get a better job. I'm going to work overtime. Maybe I can get a second job. In some circles, these are sensible ideas, but you are still not minding your own business. These ideas are still focused on the income column and will only help a person become more financially secure if the additional money is used to purchase income-generating assets. The primary reason the majority of the poor and middle class are fiscally conservative, which means I can't afford to take risks, is that they have no financial foundation. They have to cling to their job to play it safe. When downsizing became the in thing to do, millions of workers found out their largest so-called asset, their home, was eating them alive. See, their asset was costing them money every month. Their car, another asset, was eating them alive also. The golf clubs in a garage that cost $1,000 were not worth $1,000 anymore. Without job security, they had nothing to fall back on. What they thought were assets could not help them survive in a time of financial crisis. Now, I assume most of us have filled out the credit application to buy a house or a car. It's always interesting to look at the net worth section because of what accepted banking and accountants practices allowed a person to count as an asset. By the way, there's a small excerpt here. 20 years ago today, unemployment. Donald Trump's 2016 presidential campaign focused on jobs, 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 and more jobs. Unemployment is at a record high, even as reports reflect several different formulas and statistics. The International Labor Organization forecasted that 2017, by the way, this book was written in 2017, that 2017 global unemployment could reach 200 million. Another sobering thought, the rise of robots. Now, one day when I wanted a loan, my financial position did not look too good. So, I added my new golf clubs, my art collection, books, electronics, Armani suits, wristwatches, shoes, and other personal effects to boost the number in the asset column. But I was turned down because I had too much investment real estate. The loan committee didn't like that I had so much money from rent. They wanted to know why I did not have a normal job with a salary. They did not question the Armani suits, the golf clubs, the art collection. And life is sometimes tough when you do not fit in the standard profile. I cringe every time I hear someone say to me that their net worth is $1 million or $100,000 or whatever. One of the main reasons net worth is not accurate is simply because the moment you begin selling your assets, you are taxed for any gain. So many people have put themselves in deep financial trouble when they run short of income. To raise cash, they sell their assets, but their personal assets can generally be sold for only a fraction of the value that is listed on their actual balance sheet. Or if there's a gain on the sale and the assets, they are taxed on the gain. So again, government takes its share, thus reducing the amount available to help them out of debt. That is why I say someone's net worth is often worth less than they think. So start minding your own business. Keep your daytime job, but start buying total real assets, not liabilities or personal effects that have no real value once you get them home. A new car loses nearly 25%, quarter of the price that you pay for it the moment that you drive it off the lot. It's not a true asset, even if your banker lets you list it as home. My $400 new titanium driver was worth $150 the moment that I teed off. Keep expenses low, reduce liabilities, and diligently build a solid base of assets. For young people who have not yet left home, it is important for parents to teach them the difference between an asset and a liability. Get them to start building a solid asset column before they leave home. Get married, buy a house, have kids, get stuck in a risky financial position, leaving a job and buying everything on credit. I see so many young couples get married and trap themselves into a lifestyle that will not let them get out of debt for most of their work. For many people, just as the last child leaves home, the parents realize they have not adequately prepared for retirement and begin to scramble to put some money away. Then their own parents become ill and they find themselves with new responsibilities. So what kind of assets am I suggesting that you or your children acquire? In my world, real assets fall into the following categories. And he's got a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 here in this little, but there's a little gray box. Number 1 is businesses that do not require my presence. I own them. They are managed or run by other people. If I have to work there, it's not a business, it becomes a job. Second, stock. Third, bonds. Another one. Fourth, income generating real estate, basically rent or upgrade building. 5, notes, IOU. 6, royalties, intellectual property such as music, scripts, patent, blank. And finally, 7, anything else that has value, produces income or appreciates and has a ready market. Right now, that's currently Pokemon is a big one that everyone talked about last month. Baseball cards, Gary Vee, and PlayStation. Now, as a young boy, my educated father encouraged me to find a safe job, but my rich dad encouraged me to begin acquiring assets that I love. If you don't love it, don't take care of it. I collect real estate because I love buildings and land. I love shopping, and I can look at them all day long. When problems arise, the problems aren't so bad that it changes my love for real estate. The people who hate real estate didn't buy it. I also love stock in small companies, especially startups, because I'm an entrepreneur, not a corporate. In my early years, I worked in large organizations such as Standard Oil of California, U.S. Marine Corps, and Zinno. I enjoyed my time with those organizations and have fond memories, but I know deep down I am not a company man. I like starting companies, not running. So my stock buys are usually for small companies. Sometimes I even start the company, make it public. Fortunes are made in new stock issues. I love it. Many people are afraid of small cap companies and call them risky, and they are. But that risk is diminished if you love the investment, understand it, and know the game. Small company, my investment strategy would be out of the stock in a year. On the other hand, my real estate strategy is to start small and trading up for bigger profits, and therefore delay paying taxes on the gain. This allows the value to increase dramatically. I generally hold real estate less than 7 years. Now, for years, even while I was with the Marine Corps and Xerox, I did what my rich dad recommended. I kept my day job, but I still minded my own business. I was active in my asset column, trading real estate and small stocks. Rich dad always stressed the importance of financial literacy. The better I was at understanding the accounting and tax management, the better I would be at analyzing investments, eventually starting and building my own company. I don't encourage anyone to start a company unless they really want to. Knowing what I know about running a company, I wouldn't wish that task on anyone. There are times when people can't find employment. Starting a company seems like the best solution, but the odds are against it. 9 out of 10 companies fail in 5 years. Of those that survive the first 5 years, 9 out of every 10 of those eventually fail as well. So only if you really have the desire to own your own company do I recommend it. Otherwise, keep your day job, mind your own business. When I say mind your own business, I mean to build and keep your asset column strong. Once a dollar goes into it, never let it come out. Think of it this way. Once a dollar goes into your asset column, it becomes your employee. The best thing about money is that it works 24 hours a day and it works with innovation. Keep your day job, be a great hardworking employee, but keep building that asset. Now, as your cash flow grows, you can indulge in some luxury. The important thing is that rich people buy luxury last. So the poor and middle class tend to buy them. The poor and middle class often buy luxury items like big houses, diamonds, furs, jewelry, boats because they want them. They look rich. In reality, they just get deeper in debt on credit. The old money people, long-term risk, build their asset column first. Then the income generated from the asset column buys luxury. The poor and middle class buy luxury, own life, or children's inheritance. True luxury is a reward for investing and developing a real asset. For example, my wife Kim and I had extra money coming from our apartment house. She went out and bought her Mercedes. It didn't take any extra work or risk on her part because the apartment house bought the car. She did, however, have to wait 4 years while the real estate investment portfolio grew and began generating extra cash flow to pay for the car. But the luxury, the Mercedes, is the reward because she knew how to grow her asset. The car now means a lot more to her than simply another pretty car. It means the financial intelligence to afford. Instead, most people impulsively go out and buy a new car or other luxury credit. They may feel bored and just want a new toy. Buying a luxury on credit often causes the person to eventually discommit the luxury itself because the debt is the financial burden. After taking the time and invested in and built your own business, you are now ready to learn the biggest secret of the win. The secret that puts the fish way ahead of the pack. We're going to take next to that. But we're going to do a study session for the chapter summary. Give you guys an idea. I didn't think we were going to be that fast, but it was pretty fast. Chapter 3, chapter summary. Brendan Roberts got to hear Ray Crockett of McDonald's fame speak in 1974 at the University of Texas. Afterward, he agreed to join the students at the favorite hangout for 2 years. He asked if the business was in. First, they laughed, and they answered that he was busy selling hamburgers. Ray told him he was not a hamburger business, but a real estate business. He knew that the land location of these franchises was a significant factor in success. Today, McDonald's is the largest single owner of real estate. Robert's friend took this lesson to heart. Today owns car wash, but his real estate. So Many people work for everyone else, their employer, the government, the bank. What Ray Kroc and Rich Dad knew was secret number 3, which is find your business. Don't control life for someone else. There's a big difference between your business. And often Robert will ask people, what is your business? They will say something that is profession. And he will usually respond with something just personal. Too many people spend their lives finding someone else's business to make them rich. I'm not going to go through this whole summary. You guys kind of just got all that. It was pretty quick, so there's not really no reason to go through all that. So let's go through. The left hemisphere moment is when assets generate enough income to cover luxury. That's when you can buy them. Right hemisphere moment, think creatively. So left hemisphere and right hemisphere is basically creative versus analytical. Left hemisphere, when an asset generates enough income to cover luxuries, that's when you can buy them. Right hemisphere, think creatively about what your business is, not your profession. And a subconscious moment, acquire the type of asset you love because you will take better care of them before learning. Which is why a lot of students get involved in because they love video games, they love video editing, they love content review. So we're going to go over the quotes again for this chapter, and we'll go over them again next when we jump into chapter 4. But remember, reflect, ask what he is saying, why he is saying it. If you do not understand, transfer the become financially secure. A person keeps behind their own. Next quote. The rich focus on their asset column while everyone else focus on their income statement. Next, financial struggle is often directly the result of working all their lives to pull it out. Many people will simply have nothing at the end of their working days to go through. Next, one of the main reasons that work is not accurate is because the moment you begin selling your assets for tax gain. Once a dollar goes into, never let it come out. The asset column. Think of it this way. Once a dollar goes into your asset column and becomes your employee, the best thing about money is that it works 24 hours a day and can work for the An important distinction is that rich people buy luxury last, while poor and middle class people tend to buy them. Poor and middle class buy luxury for their own sweat, blood, and experience. Here's some additional questions in this chapter. Now it's time to take the stories in this chapter along with the understanding of what Robert was saying and apply them to you in your life. Ask yourself questions below and discuss them with your study partner. Be honest with yourself and with your partner. Not like some of the answers are giving. Ask yourself if you are willing to change, accept the challenge, change your thoughts and minds. 5 questions. First, what is your profession and what is your business? How do they differ? 2. What are things you might have counted in your net worth before reading this chapter? How do you see the net worth? 3. Are the assets that you acquire the type that you love? If not, have to see. 4. What is a time you want to luxury that your cash flow could not justify? What is a time you did so when it could justify the purchase? Compare how you felt in the two situations, both at the moment and of the purchase and at later. Finally, 5. Have there been people in your family who spent their whole lives working for someone else and didn't end up? What would you have advised them to do? And finally, we're going to leave off with some term definitions. We're going to take a step back, and then we will check out Kingdom Hearts 38, 158 and a half. The term definition: a bond. A bond is a debt security. The authorized owner, the holders a debt. Owes the holders a debt, and is obliged to repay the principal at a later date, termed maturity. So basically, someone is you're giving them a loan. You buy it, but it's a loan, they have to pay you back. Entrepreneur. Now, simple solutions, an entrepreneur is a problem, but it's definition. Someone who creates a system to offer a product or service in order to obtain a profit. Entrepreneurs are willing to accept a level of risk to pursue opportunity and are as fundamentally important to capitalism society. Next, financial statement. It is a statement of your income, your expenses, assets, and liabilities. Report card. you leave school, and when you leave school and what your banker doesn't see before then, and a stock, finally a stock. The capital raised by a corporation is distribution of shares. Like I said, we're leaving that off with here today, and next we come back, we'll go into chapter 4, which was, how many pages? 3 was 129 to 149, so it was essentially 20 pages. Chapter 4 is almost 30 pages, so it's going to be a little bit closer. It'll probably be close to 5:45 when we get done next week. But 4 is the history of the tax and the power of corporation, and that's what we're going to get into next week. So now, like I said, we're going to take a step back, we're going to get some things set up, we're going to shift over to kind of and see what happens. All right, see you guys in just a moment. We're all back. I think everything's all set up. The information has been updated so that Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how to change Facebook for notifying you that it's changed the category, but I think YouTube should have gaming and everything set up for there, and then Facebook should have Twitch should have the same category. So I think this one's a video. I try to play Chain of Memories. I think it's a video. It's a weird, like, mini game type thing. I didn't like it. We're gonna try to do that, limit that over. That's what I want to play with in the coming days. before saw that game. I found it play I don't know how I feel about playing those, but I want to get the main mission for the main game, so we are going to we've played a little bit of Kingdom Hearts before. I have not on stream, played it myself. Played great. But I think we have played briefly. I think we start off as Shadow, brother half, and George Bobby, or something.
A scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to line the pieces up. Yours and mine.
So, I'm going to be Fingers is very unique. So I'm really bored, but I'm good with the point of view. If I need by the way, never even. So this was fandom. I never played it. I played like I said, 5 minutes of it. I'm assuming this is the data or This is who I think I'm playing as. This is what I was talking about, like little flip-flop. Or a shadow. This might be 365 or 358 and a half or whatever it is.
You have arrived. I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you. I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was. My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
Can I get a name myself?
Sora?
No, I was about to name myself.
Whoa! Give me a break,
Giving up already?
That was the first game.
If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one?
This world has been connected,
Whoa! Who's there?
tied to the darkness.
Sora, don't ever change.
The door has opened.
What?
You understand nothing.
Sora.
I'm confused. Does this happen in tandem with the first game, or does this happen at the end of the first game? And like, is it sequential, or is it like?
Another dream about him.
Because that last scene kind of confused me. Because that was definitely the start of the first game.
Man, doesn't that tick you off?
Yeah, that's just wrong.
Cypher's gone too far this time.
We got some fluctuations right now with our connection.
I mean, it's true that stuff's been stolen around town, and we've got a score to settle with Cypher and everything. So, if he wants to think we did it, I can't really blame him. See, that's not what really bugs me. What really bugs me is that he's going around telling everybody we're the thieves. Now the whole town and their mothers are treating us like the Klepto Club. Have you ever been this ticked off before in your life? 'Cause I haven't. Nuh-uh. Never. Now, what to do?
I am sorry right now for the fluctuations in connection. don't know what's causing it.
We could find the real thieves.
My CPU
That would set the record straight.
are both at like
Hey, that sounds fun.
30%, so
What about Cypher?
First,
definitely
we
gonna be
gotta
my
clear our
internet.
names. Once we find the real culprit, everyone will get off our backs. Oh no! They're gone! Our gone!
our voices are.
What?
Remember, they stopped being able.
All are gone?
Not being able to say it.
Huh?
You can't say why not?
But you
I'm
do
sorry,
understand
but-
what I'm saying, right? Our gone. Stolen. And not just the word. They stole it too.
What kind of thief is that? Cypher could never have pulled that off.
Yeah.
All right, time for some recon.
I'm gonna tell you about Rika.
His heart is returning. Doubtless he'll awaken very soon.
Stop fluctuating. Stick at 6,000 kilobits per second. I don't know why we're dropping so many frames, guys. I know you're dealing probably with all kinds of stuttering and stammering. I don't have a cause for it.
Roxas, come
Could
on.
be high traffic. Over here. First cover shop. And I remember what's the option for slightly to make him fall. Yep. Can I get to a menu? Nope, menu. Alright, why are we having so many issues? Let me go over to text things here real quick. I don't know if it's an OBS issue, if it's an internet issue. It's fine. I wish it would stabilize. Not giving me a reason why it's not stabilizing. That's cool. I'm not sure why we're having issues. Yeah, 25% CPU, 23% GPU. We are definitely. I'm gonna end this real quick. Yeah, thank you. Great, appreciate it. How are you? Maybe I don't have enough power. It's very high power. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to figure that out later. Like I said, we're gonna be experimenting the next few streams with this connection. I don't know if it's something between OBS and Caster. I don't know if it's between just my internet itself. I've had this issue before, though. By skipping the size of building Rocks, that's the thing. Rocks. Wow, what a cheap way to introduce you to the town. So that I can run up walls. Why are you at the shop if you're enjoying life with your cat? I'm saying. Thought she was enjoying life with her cat. Is he making treats, huh? Failed to mention that before. Didn't tell me that before. Impressive Steve that they can. Wait, is this Cypher from Final Fantasy VIII? I can't remember. Oh yeah, we got Final Fantasy characters here. BB.
Thieves.
Don't know you.
That was low, you know?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, no, that's
Nice comeback there, Blondie.
Yep, that's Cypher.
What'd you say?
You can give us back the... now.
That is an angsty.
Yeah, you're the only ones who would take it, you know?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers. So what did you do?
Burn it.
Not that we need some to prove that you're losers.
Replay.
Now you're talking.
That's
I guess if you get on your knees and beg, maybe I'll let it
bruh.
slide.
That's whatever lightning and thunder is. They're also from me. They're the same people. Yeah, I know. Who they are.
Roxas!
Don't want magic. I don't think that's a shield. Is it? Yeah. Prioritize attack. Look, stabilize.
Roxas, focus.
I'm alive. Explain. Oh, I made a line.
Neo, loser!
Yeah. Don't leave me hanging now.
Yeah, thanks. Gotta learn that myself.
Come on. Quit playing around and fight.
Neo, loser!
Don't leave me hanging now.
One of their names starts.
Isn't this romantic?
Don't leave me hanging now.
not feeling so hot, you know?
Tournament decides.
I think he's the one with the name with the R.
Whoa!
What was that?
The thief?
I didn't mix that up enough. Some of that sound at the bottom. High doses, it gets a little sour.
Yeah!
This is where we find the mansion. The old mansion. No! Bam! Phone for you lighting.
Huh?
Fight them.
Ha! Yeah! Rah! Ha! Ha! Ka! Rah! Ha! Ha! It's no use. What?
Upgrade, people, upgrade.
What? What is this thing?
It's like the in-between, right? Something like that.
Ka! Ha! Rah! Ha! Ha! Rah!
Yeah.
Ka!
Memory. Memory. Chain. Can you guys still hear the background music?
What's this?
I was his first customer after he took over the shop. So we took a picture together.
It's a really nice photo. Oh,
Hey, you just said photo.
So, Roxas, tell us about the picture thief.
Photos are
Not
back.
much to say. The pictures were just lying there.
Then how do we prove we weren't the ones who took them? It's a girl.
you look happy, Roxas.
Do not. So, like, anybody else notice that all the stolen pictures are of Roxas?
Oh, so that's why everyone thought it was us.
And Cypher didn't go around accusing us after all.
Are they really all of me? Yep.
See?
Look,
That is not how that
Right? Every single one.
Didn't go
Wouldn't
down
it be
that way.
weird if the thief wanted to steal the real Roxas or something?
Come on, get serious. Why would anyone want to steal a bonehead like Roxas?
Oh, thanks.
joke. But what's really happening? A lot of frames really quickly and then it just stable. It makes sense.
Where am I?
Who's there?
Who are you?
Restoration at 12%.
I like
organization miscreants. They found us.
But why would the nobody steal photographs?
Both are nothing but data to them.
I don't remember which one.
The fools could never tell the difference.
That might be.
We are running out of time. Namine must make haste.
Where am I?
Remember that?
What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kai...
Remember that?
Who are you?
They will come at you out of nowhere, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
This is all for one.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
Sora, go with them, especially if you want to find your friends.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora. I'll go with you guys.
The Heartless have great fear of the Keyblade.
That's right. The Keyblade.
So, this is the key.
But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
He found all of the keyholes. Thank you very much. Whatever.
A key blade?
Oh yes, come on.
A keyblade.
8,000? Why are we at 8,000? 6,000 fine. Why are we dropping? You wanna reconnect? Great.
What was that about? Oh,
My bad, dude. My bad.
sorry about that.
My bad.
Thanks. Do you guys think we'll always be together like this?
No, not even on the.
I sure hope so.
I doubt it.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well,
Foreshadowing.
you know, just thinking out loud.
Foreshadowing.
Well, I doubt we could be together forever. But isn't that what growing up's all about? What's important isn't how often we see each other, but how often we think about each other. Right?
Get that off a fortune cookie?
That's it. No more ice cream for you.
I think about you.
Man, today's turning out to be a drag.
Maybe because of yesterday's memory thief.
Nuh-uh. You know what it is? We don't want summer vacation to be over. That's all. So, how about this? We all go to the beach. Why do we go to the beach? Because we haven't gone once this entire vacation. Blue seas, blue skies. Let's just get on the train and go.
By the way,
No?
if you put peanuts and peanut butter whiskey,
Oh, come
not a good idea.
on.
The salt really brings out the.
Maybe you
flavor
forgot, but
of
we're broke.
Maybe you forgot I'm smart.
That tastes great. Well done. And the peanuts afterwards? Oh no. They like. They don't taste great. They don't taste great. They don't taste amazing or anything.
Just 2 days to go. You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, 4 of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
Let's get down to business. 9 times 4. 36. Let's go. Another 12, so 48. Bad. Bad. I got 30. I got 30. Bro. Take all those. Deliver letter. Pin swing. Hey. Hey. Say after they stop moving.
Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah.
Great job. Man is standing. Probably a street performer.
Yeah. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
What's the max count? There's gotta be a point at which. Gotta be done. I don't wanna do this anymore. I didn't feel like continuing this. Here's a bet. 35. Anyone will do. Makes me feel very valuable. That was a dumb one. Not bad. 30 money. I'm gonna start delivering mail for a while. That's the easiest one. Good camera. Hold on. Right stick. Right stick camera? Oh, the LT button is held down. I like that probably better. Under 8 seconds. Oh. That should give me 100, I'm sorry. So that's 750. Nobody 50 money. That's 800.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Jump. Maybe one more time. Let's get to this really first. Good. Alright. Hate him. What the hell? Looks like he's waiting at the station plaza.
Cat. Ha.
Why
Yeah.
is R3 hitting? That's fine. Yeah, we're not doing that. Please, Mr. Gladney.
Cat. Yeah. Rah.
I think sub 8 seconds is the best you can get. I don't think you can get sub 7 seconds. I doubt it. I have a doubt. What if there's like a special award for like 100,000? You can't go faster than that. You can't convincingly. You can get faster than sub 8 seconds. If you can get 5 seconds, get money. Okay.
Nice work, everyone. Added to what we started with, we now have... ta-da! 5,000 money!
Sweet!
That's it?
Let's get tickets.
I'm a little upset.
We can't be together forever, so we better make the time we do have something to remember.
Look, it's another Riku
Huh?
character.
Gotcha!
Let's start floating off.
Whoa!
Oh, look at here.
Huh?
Listen, it was a stick. Calm down.
What?
Roxas! 3 minutes!
Okay.
Four students. Roxas, the money.
Wait. No.
Huh?
He took it.
Where are you going?
Remember when I fell? I had the money before that. I bet that guy took it.
Guy?
He couldn't have gotten too far.
What are you talking about? There was no guy.
Huh? But there wasn't? Really? Oh boy. There wasn't anyone there?
There it goes. That was a weird melting. Okay.
It's melting.
Sorry.
You were eating.
Cheer up already.
That was definitely weird,
They're
though.
talking with the food in them.
Strange.
You said it.
Can you feel Sora?
Can you feel Sora?
Restoration at 28%.
Namine, hurry.
Is it really that hard to make a beach?
We'd be giving the enemy another entry point.
And this?
We can always buy some sea salt ice cream. Objects from that town must be kept out of the real world. You can delete that.
I like the camera thing. I like
As the key bearer, you must already know. One must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes.
Hey, what do you mean, junior heroes?
You rookies still don't understand what it takes to be a true hero.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Ow!
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Power!
I am Mushu!
Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here? Did you find her? I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kai. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not. I'm searching too.
For your light, don't lose sight of it.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me. Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
I don't know if you can hear that background music. No, maybe it really is. I don't like the lo-fi. I like the EDM. I like the synthwave. I like the hip hop. I'm waiting for rocks. Right now they're doing original. Rocks.
Who are you?
I'm Two-Face. I'm Two-Face.
Huh?
No. No. I earned all that money for nothing. Cat! I'm very upset. I'm unhappy. No, why don't you stop? Look, that was
Hey!
Morning.
Huh?
Which kicker?
Hello, Roxas.
Hi.
Which kicker?
And you are...
I wanted to meet you at least once.
Me?
Yes, you.
Spartan kicker. Don't trust him. Excuse me, unfreeze my brain.
Olette dragged me along to go shopping.
Hey, you wanna come with us?
Wait. Did you just see that?
They were frozen in time. Of course they did.
He's stalling.
Very well then. We'll see you later, Roxas. Okay?
Yeah. Did she go to that haunted mansion?
Shopping? Air in the fabric of time, space.
Huh? Let me go!
Hey, chicken wuss.
Who's that?
I don't know, but they've already crossed the line. Find a weapon.
Not good.
Break out.
Roxas! Use the Keyblade!
Breaking news. I really thought that's what we were picking. Attack me. It's button back. Oh hey, it's Freaky Chick. Hi. I think she has to be from Shaman. Or 358 and a half days.
My name is Namine. Roxas,
Nami?
do you remember your true name?
Say no more, Namine.
But if no one tells him, Roxas will...
It's best he doesn't know the truth.
Hey, you're that pickpocket.
No.
Whoa!
Just opening portals and stuff.
Cypher, strike a pose, you know?
How's this?
That's totally perfect, you know? How about one more, you know?
What's that for?
Keepsake.
Those freaks in the white jumpsuits are gone, you know?
Cakewalk.
What were those things?
Outsiders, that's what. And if they don't wise up to the rules around here, I might have to take disciplinary measures.
Oh yeah, Cypher's always looking after the town, you know?
Wait up!
Hey, no chickening out of the tournament tomorrow.
We'll be waiting, you know?
So, you hung out with Cypher's gang today?
No, it's not like that. Oh yeah, how was the beach? Wasn't that today?
We didn't go. It wouldn't be the same without you, right?
Sorry.
Hey, how about we go tomorrow? We could get those pretzels and...
I promised I'd be somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah. 3-2.
Oh.
You and I have to make the finals. That way, no matter who wins, 4 of us split the prize.
Okay, you're on.
You two are gonna clean up.
Go get him.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
I'm out of here.
Hey, Fred.
Restoration at 48%.
Was that Namine made of data?
No. Namine hijacked the data herself. Look what she's done now. She's totally beyond my control.
Calm down.
Upset. Like spaghetti.
It doesn't matter.
Like spaghetti.
As long as Namine accomplishes her goal, we needn't worry about what befalls Roxas.
Let me check something real quick.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either.
My friends are my power.
So, your heart won this battle.
It is I, Ansem. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora! Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Kyrie.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are,
Wow.
our hearts will bring us together again.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise? Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
I need a haircut. Oh, I need a haircut.
Right. Promise. What a mess. Who are you gonna root for?
Both of them, silly.
Ladies and gentlemen, struggle fiends of Twilight Town, it's time for summer's most sizzling clash. That's right, today is the day for the struggle and title match. Who will be the one to break through the ranks and take on our champion Setzer?
Cypher! You know?
And who will leave today as our new struggle champion?
Hater! Roxas!
Yes, the crowd is fired up, so you know what comes next. Let's
Hey now, it's time to introduce today's combatants. The 4 bad boys who struggled their way through the preliminaries. Regular finalist and head of the Twilight Disciplinary Committee, Cypher. Completely out of nowhere. Who knew he'd make it so far this year? VV. An underground favorite and local attitude problem, Hayner. It's his first trip to the finals. And struggler number 4, who happens to be my absolute favorite customer, Roxas! So, who will win this sweltering summer struggle? Who will take home the grand prize? The summa cum laude of struggle, the 4 Crystal Trophy! And a chance to take on our defending champion, Setzer! It won't be long now, folks. I suggest our challengers go over the official struggle rules before we begin. Kneel, loser! Don't leave me hanging now. Isn't this romantic? Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging now. Don't leave me. So long.
Wanna get one fight with him? I can't spam that, huh? Daring attack, damn it. Can I get my 5,000 back?
Yeah. Hup. Hup. Yeah. Rah.
I wonder if I could buy better equipment. I'm curious. I'm gonna say no based upon that answer. Struggles over. This is an easy moneymaker. I won't lie. Oh, look, so late again. So hard to get under 8 seconds.
Hey, sorry about yesterday.
What? You still worried about that? You need to learn to let that stuff go.
I get a lot on my mind.
Sorry, man. Wait, what am I sorry for?
Our first match of today's struggle tournament will be between Roxas and his best friend, Hayner.
I like how I'm named first and Hayner's like, you know what I mean? Attack the opponent, make them drop orbs. Watch the opponent's movements, counter them. Don't let the enemy on strategy just run around until time runs out.
Ready, Roxas? Yeah! How's this? How's this? Yeah. I'll show you.
And the winner is Roxas! Not even friendship will slow this kid down, and Hayner put up a great fight too.
I lost. Oh, I can't believe it. I guess I taught you well.
I had a lot of fun fighting you.
Yeah, well, I didn't, wise guy.
Hey, let's find a way to cheer you up.
Nah, that's all right. Out of the way. You in a rush to lose?
BV is like.
Don't mess with your elders. Whoa! Just look at those sparks fly. I guess Cypher didn't expect to fight one of his own boys.
When did Vivi get so tough?
That was it, just sorry.
You're mine!
I checked to be sure, but I haven't seen anything.
I'm not sure what just happened. But the winner is Vivi in a positively blistering comeback.
Yay!
That's not Vivi. Huh? Thrash him.
I'm not wearing hockey pants.
It looks like Cypher's withdrawn from the struggle for third place.
So I'm in third now? Oh, baby!
Whatever. Let's fight. Let's fight Super Movie.
Keep it clean, fellas.
And now, the match you've been waiting for. Roxas versus Vivi!
Excuse me? I still won. There. Okay, I won. I won. Win. It's probably something special if you actually like do 200, but I don't know. Of course it is.
Again?
Again? Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Roxas, all right. Fight, fight, fight. You really don't remember. It's me. You know, Axel.
I like this guy.
Axel?
Talk about blank with a capital B. Man, oh man. Even the Dusks aren't gonna crack this one.
Wait a sec. Tell me what's going on.
This town is his creation, right? Which means we don't have time for a Q&A. You're coming with me, conscious or not. Then you'll hear the story.
I really like that.
What's going on?
And teleport. Do it.
Number 13, Roxas. The Keyblade's chosen one.
Okay, fine. You asked for it.
That's more like it.
One potion to keep this guy on? Are you kidding? Nah.
That's more like it.
So it was you.
Roxas! This man speaks nonsense.
Roxas! Don't let him deceive you!
He's the bad guy, but
Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas!
Painter! Pence! Olette!
What? What just happened?
Huh? How did I get here? Roxas!
Ladies and gentlemen, Roxas, our new top struggler!
Why are we on red again? Hey, OBS. You wanna...
Roxas?
OBS? Will not be work?
Roxas, it's starting!
I don't really care about redoing that, so yeah. Let's get started.
You two, play fair now. You're at the top of the bracket.
There's only room for one appeal.
Well, may the best man win.
Hey, Rucksack. How about you throw the match for me?
Roxas! Focus!
Let me win, and I'll make it worth your while.
Get real.
Roxas, our underdog hero, versus Setzer, our defending champion. The winner of this match will be the true champion. That's bragging rights for a whole year, folks.
Whatever you think is right, you're wrong. And that is a big mistake. My life is a chip in your heart. Time to amp you up. This isn't what we agreed on.
I have yet to use guard like this.
Roxas?
I'm a fantastic struggler. Increases fire, blizzard, and thunder. It's decorative with decorative for crystal. I wonder if that does anything for me. I don't think I won it last time I played. I think you can lose that.
Oh,
Excuse me, why does he get red? I want red. No. I'm trading. I'm trading red for blue.
As promised.
Thanks a ton, Roxas.
One more treasure for us to share.
I've got a present too, for all of us.
Whoa.
Yeah. Restoration 67% complete.
Kyrie, wait up!
Selfie? Good selfie, Kyrie?
Hey, do you feel like going out to the island? Titus and Walk are all wrapped up in their ball game, and they won't go with me.
Not today. Sorry.
Did she say Titus? Did she say Titus?
Aw,
why not?
Do you remember those boys who used to hang out with us?
Riku?
Yeah.
I wonder whatever happened to him. I sure miss him.
He's far away, but I know we'll see him again.
Sure. Of course we will.
And the other boy?
What other boy?
The one who was with Riku and me all the time. We played together on that island. His voice always used to be there, and now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name. I feel awful about it. So I told myself,
They couldn't see that from
I'm
the
not
island?
going to the island until I remember everything about him.
Are you sure you didn't make him up?
Alright, so,
Naminé, what's happening to me?
Who are you? And that's not my name. I'm Kyrie.
Kyrie, I know you. You're that girl he likes.
Who? Please, a name.
I'm Roxas.
Okay, Roxas. But can you tell me his name?
You don't remember my name? Thanks a lot, Kyrie. Okay, I guess I can give you a hint. Starts with an S.
I think it's my Ethernet. I have a good Ethernet, but I'm not like Ethernet cable stuff. with the internet.
Are you okay?
Send 5 meg. This is 5 meg. I don't know what's going on with it. GPU's fine. Memory's fine. GPU's not even at 24%. GPU's not even at 24%.
Kyrie?
Internet's just all over the place. Definitely Ethernet, so it's definitely something to do with the internet.
What's that?
A letter. I wrote it yesterday to the boy I can't remember. I said that no matter where he is, I'll find him. One day. And when I stopped writing, I remembered we made a promise. Something important. This letter is where it starts, I know it.
Wow. I hope he gets it.
He will.
He won't.
Starts with an S.
He never received a no.
Right? Sora?
Oh my gosh.
Restoration at 79%.
79%.
His progress is astounding.
So, what happened?
Namine's encounter with Roxas put his heart in contact with Kairis. And that in turn affected Sora. See?
Namine. She's a wonder.
She wasn't born like other nobodies.
Nobody.
She can interfere with the hearts and memories of Sora and those aligned with him.
But whose nobody is she?
I could tell you. But first, perhaps you could tell me your true name.
Frank. Name's Frank.
It's Ansem.
Handsome. That's right. Hate this guy.
It's an honor, Ansem.
I'm gonna open the heart.
No way! It's too soon. You can't seriously get rid of him.
It's an order. Why do you hesitate? You who has been ruthless towards those who turn their backs on the organization.
But it's not like that. He didn't betray us. He can't come back.
If he doesn't return, you know what you must do. Or you will face the consequences.
So you'll turn me into a dusk. All right, I'll do it if that's what you want.
I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. We're having issues, and I'm almost done with the intro. So. Day 5. Good there.
I'm dreaming. But which parts were the dream?
Yeah. Which ones were they? Delicious.
Only 3 days left of summer vacation, so don't even mention that assignment.
But we agreed we'd get it finished today.
Yesterday, I fell off the station tower, didn't I?
You wouldn't be here if you did.
But man, that was a close one.
Well done, Dad.
Stop changing the subject.
Okay already. You win. We'll do the homework. Stupid independent study. So, anybody got any bright ideas for a topic?
Maybe we could study the stuff that's happening to me. You know, the dreams and the guys in white.
Forget it.
Why?
You know, things have been weird with you in the town since the photos were stolen, right?
Well, tomorrow, we're all gonna search the town and find out what's been going on.
Lots of people are helping out.
All that for me? I'll go get some ice cream.
Yeah, it's a normal reaction. Seven Wonders of Twilight City. To the train station.
sir. Don't leave me hanging now. Isn't this romantic? Isn't this romantic? Isn't this romantic?
Difficult. What's this message here? Are you mad? I can see him crying. Right. I don't know why. I don't know why we're dropping having so many issues with OBS right now.
The time has come. Our hunt for the Seven Wonders begins. Whoa! Find new rumors already?
Nothing on Market Street.
You twerps aren't gonna scoop us. We're going to the terrace with you.
Hayner, it's not a race.
Well, it is now.
Come on, we can all go.
I don't know what's with the OBS connection. Give me his recording. I don't remember. I think I had those. That seems very storyline based, but we'll probably do something. I don't know.
Bulette, hurry!
Aren't these the steps you talked about? The ones that count different going up and down?
Actually, it's the stupidest thing ever, but...
What?
Rye's the one who counted. He's like, every time I count, it's different. You know?
Ryan That's their name. Ryan
So, he just counted wrong?
Hey, no words.
That's their name. Ryan does it? That explains nothing. Space, you want 7. I won that. It's fake beef. It's 3 fake beef. Seizure warning? What is it? Come back! Bring it back! Back! another bonus. That dog did that.
You know, that last wonder wasn't exactly wonderful.
I understand. Say no more. But this next one's gonna be really great. Wonder number 6.
We got another lead.
The ghost train mystery.
Everybody knows about wonder number 6.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
Did you find out where the train runs?
You can see it from Sunset Hill.
Just there. I was just there.
If the rumors are true, it'll be here any minute.
Or they say the train is empty. No driver, no conductor, no passengers, no return.
Bum, bum, bum.
We've got to make it to the beach next year.
Yeah, we better get jobs the second vacation starts.
Good afternoon, slackers. What are you doing out here?
What do you care?
I don't. Tell me anyway.
We're waiting for the ghost train.
Waiting for the ghost train. Why does looking at you always tick me off?
I don't know. Maybe it's destiny.
Destiny? In that case, let's be friends. I don't feel like cooperating with destiny.
When have you ever cooperated with anything?
I don't know why. I don't know why it's having issues.
Cypher!
I know. Tomorrow.
Look!
true. And there's really no one aboard. What's the catch? There's gotta be a catch, right? Then it's real? Let's go to the station. Let's go in. What?
You'll get hurt.
Huh?
The train will be arriving shortly.
I don't
Come
know why
on.
it's all over the place.
A train came from the beach. There was no driver, right?
Let's go.
Right?
Let's go home and work on the paper.
The rumors were bogus. The end.
We can still make it sound good if we write about all the work we did.
But what about the last one? The seventh wonder? Who cares? I do. Come on, Pence.
Whatever.
Roxas,
It's at that haunted mansion.
The CPU really is all over the place. Damn Ethernet. Receive is constant at like 7. No, that's not it. Huge spike. I don't know what it is. It's Ethernet for some reason. I might have to get a new router. I think it's gonna be.
You know something?
Whoa.
We were gonna check the mansion out tomorrow. It is the most suspicious place.
Right.
Even Cypher's gang was gonna help.
Cypher?
Yeah, Hayner asked him to.
So, what are we looking for?
Well, they say there's a girl who appears at the second floor window, even though no one's lived here for years.
Flashbang. I turn push that.
Roxas.
Namine? This is... me? And Axel's here too.
You are best friends.
Very funny.
Don't you want to know the truth? About who you really are?
No one knows me better than me.
Of course.
Right.
But I don't get what's been happening lately.
The door hogs.
You know these three, don't you?
Yeah. Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They're from the dreams.
About a year ago, some things happened.
About a week ago.
And I had to take apart the memories chained together in Sora's heart. But now,
That was a chain of memories.
I'm putting them all back exactly the way they were.
I think
It's taken me a long time, but pretty soon, Sora will be his old self again. The process has been affecting you too, Roxas.
You mean the dreams?
Yes. You and Sora are
we dropped
connected.
a lot of frames really quick.
And in order for Sora to become completely whole again, he needs you.
Me? What for?
You hold half of what he is. He needs you, Roxas.
Namine? Namine. Who are you?
I'm a witch, with power over Sora's memories and those around him.
A witch?
That's what Diz called me. But I don't know why I have this power. I just do. I'm not even sure there's a right way for me to use it.
I'm abusing the hell out of it.
I can't help you there. It's funny. Suddenly, I feel like I don't know myself at all. I guess I would like to know. What do you know about me that I don't?
You were never supposed to exist, Roxas.
Ever?
What? How could you even say such a thing? Even if it were true.
I'm sorry. I guess some things really are better left unsaid.
Figure out a way.
Roxas! Roxas!
Huh?
Did you see her?
Yeah. Watch the window. Closely.
Ah, lame. That's just the curtains moving. There must be a draft somewhere. I'm surprised this old place even has curtains.
Yeah.
Well, let's head back to the usual spot. Hayner and Olette are waiting.
Hey guys, how'd it go?
The girl in the window turned out to be a curtain flapping in the wind.
I figured as much. The report's already done.
All right.
So, wanna go find Hayner? He's probably at the station. You know, we only have 2 more days together.
Huh?
Summer vacation, remember?
Oh. Right.
Right, that's totally what you meant. Right, Mickey Mouse? I thought this intro was much shorter. I'm not gonna lie.
Tomorrow, we search the town.
Next day's the fair.
The last day of summer.
Don't say that. You'll give me an ulcer.
Not if you explode from all that ice cream first.
Why did you show him the train? Because he missed the trip to the beach. That's almost kind of you. Now, what about you? Are the holes in your memory starting to fill in? Yes, the haze is clearing. The same thing is happening to everyone who had ties to Sora. Very soon, to them, he'd be like a good friend who's gone away for a year. I've waited, and now I want to know. What is it that you want? Revenge. Revenge. Now for the finishing touches. First, we must dispose of Namine. She did a splendid job with Sora, but it's high time she disappeared. Roxas isn't the only one who was never meant to exist. Take care of it, Ansem.
Restoration at 97%.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
All worlds begin in darkness, and all so end. The heart is no different. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
Kingdom Hearts! Fill me with the power of darkness!
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt. Kingdom Hearts is light.
Now, Sora, let's close this door for good.
Take care of her.
Kairi!
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise.
I know you will!
We've got to find Riku and King Mickey.
But, where do we start looking for that there door to the light?
You know?
Gorge, that's the king's seal!
Hey, have you seen King Mickey? Let's go!
That was the end of one. This is the beginning of Chain of Memories, I think. I don't know if it's like Chain of Memories and like, this is definitely Chain of Memories. It was bad. This is boring. That game is boring. I don't know if we're 38 and a half days or 38 half days. 358
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm guessing this is 358 half days. Guessing.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
That's Riku. That's Riku.
Shut up.
I think that's me versus Riku. Roxas versus. If I had to take a guess. Alright, I think I played more of this than I thought.
Man, I could not sleep last night. Guys? Huh? Stick.
Look at what it's come to. I've been given these icky orders to destroy you if you refuse to come back with me.
We're best friends, right?
Sure, but I'm not getting turned into a dusk for... Wait a sec. You remember now?
Yeah.
Great! But, you know, gotta make sure and all, so, what's our boss's name? Oh, can't believe this.
Roxas, to the mansion. The time has come.
Painter! Pence! Olette!
Time has completely evolved.
The Roxas that I know is long gone. Fine. I see how it is.
Oh, yeah. Get my crystal and my $5,000 back. like this. Done by something. Did nothing. Guard did absolutely nothing. Yeah. Definitely play.
Don't call me and then lock me out.
I definitely played some of this, like a lot more than just this. I might even Anything over there? Ow, this. Whatever. Do you, I guess. You boo boo. Go visit. Not doing that. To learn though. Hey look, there I am.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization!
Organization 13. They're a bad group.
Bad or good? I don't know. They're a group of incomplete people who wish to be whole. To that end, they're desperately searching for something.
What?
Kingdom Hearts. Funny?
It's just... I think I've been running away from the question I really want to ask. What's gonna happen to me now? Just tell me that. Nothing else really matters anymore.
You are...
Nominate.
Going to disappear.
There's no knowledge that has the power to change your fate.
Even if it doesn't, I want to know. I have the right to know.
A nobody doesn't have a right to know. Nor does it even have the right to be.
But what is a nobody?
Diz, we're out of time. Too many nobodies.
Roxas, nobodies like us are only half a person. You won't disappear. You'll be whole.
I'll disappear?
No, she literally just said you won't.
No further outbursts.
No, you won't disappear. You'll...
Wait!
Roxas, we will meet again. And then we can talk about everything. I may not know it's you, and you may not know it's me. But we will meet again. Someday soon. I promise.
Let her go! Dominic!
If people are confused by this, then I understand why. Like how they just kind of stopped coming after us. That's interesting. Lots of clues to lots of things in this room that actually exist, that don't exist, that existed, that no longer Yeah, let me just draw this in crayon. It was fake? Of course they were fake.
Why do you have the Keyblade?
That is definitely right.
Shut up!
Will it work? If we can maintain the simulated town until Namine finishes chaining together Sora's memories.
What will happen to Roxas?
He holds half of Sora's power within him. In the end, he'll have to give it back. Until then, he'll need another personality to throw off his pursuers.
Poor thing.
It's the fate of a nobody.
That's what I did. If he right there. emotional reaction. For no reason. Right on. What was that move? Fucking exploding the E? Yeah, I got it. Let's roll. I like how that did nothing. I can't cool. So we're ending it there because the hard drive wanted to shit the bed. So yep, that's a thing. So yeah, we're getting hungry. Hard drive messed up, so we'll pick it up later. That's where we're leaving it off for tonight. Hopefully you guys had a great night. We will see you on Sunday for continuation and maybe a little bit of reading. Till then, you guys keep your inner flame burning, and we hope you have a great night. See you guys later. If I get my mouse over here. Bye-bye, guys. Quick, this is the D&D stuff we're working